Agatha's not the kind of witch that would let herself burn.
No, she's not.
So, how did she get out of being another victim of the wild imaginations of superstitious villagers?
She stood obstinately, brows furrowed, and declared, "Who do you think you are to accuse Agatha Harkness of being a witch?"
She denied being a witch?
Sarah's giving you the polite version. Agatha wasn't stingy with the profanity. I think she even made the judge cry.
So she, cursed her way out of it.
More like hexed. When she left the courthouse that day, I believe most of the local magistrates were toads.
I'm pretty sure they were always toads. As I remember it, the charges were dropped against her because she had one hell of a good lawyer. Threatened to sue him if they dared to put another witch on trial.
And they never did.
Note for next time, if anyone else has any open grievances with demonic entities, please speak up before the seance. Ileana.
Playing a part in Agatha's return is not...
There's a weird feeling around the Abbey today. How's it going, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Don't forget to write.
I know magic, right? Now I see what all the fun is.
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Later.
Hey, Hunter. Let's crunch the numbers. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
favor, just this once.
Happy to help.
I'm here if you need me. Hunter, I'm glad you could make it. I've got something disturbing to show you. I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
He gave us good intelligence, all right. But it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
You have to remember, Crossbones wanted Cap to have this. As far as I am concerned, none of this information is trustworthy.
Maybe so. But I've read what he wrote about me, and it's not wrong. He even dug up my old flight school records. He was thorough, in the creepiest way. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption?
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I'm surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
It is disturbing to think that Crossbones could have gotten into Cap's head and messed with him, even from beyond the grave.
It's a trying time for all of us. I want to cut Cap some slack, but unfortunately, I need to access these files. If there's even a chance they could contain something to help us, I need to know immediately.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
Hunter, got any concerns?
Steve, Carol needs your help decrypting Crossbones' files.
It figures she'd send you. Did she tell you I want nothing to do with it? Because I still don't.
We are running out of time. Now do your job and decrypt those files.
No.
Do you have a good reason for refusing to do your duty?
It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
Who?
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war. Obsessed with the occult.
You think the Red Skull had something to do with those files?
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder, a classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon. Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
What Rumlow wanted no longer matters. If we have an edge, we are going to use it.
I cannot support the plans of evil men. I don't trust them, and I refuse to owe them.
That is not your call to make. You helped put me in charge. Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through this, Hunter.
Of course.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down. Do not allow her to distract you.
I'm all over it. I've got your back. You've really got a one-track mind. Here we go. Enjoy your nap. Ready up.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
Let's try this. Whoa, that was weird. It's about time. This should be good. I'm waiting. I'm on it. Multiple casualties. insolence.
Trying. Maybe you'll get lucky. Bring it. I hope you're ready for this. Not a problem. I wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. Here to help. Guess I'm still the focus here. Let's do it. Now they're really in trouble. Watch this.
I will make you regret that.
Sure I can't change your mind? This has your name on it! That was the strong one?
We've done it. Excellent work.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom with me during my time here.
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
Hunter, do you know what claustrophobia is?
Does that have to do with the magical man who gives children gifts?
No, that's Santa Claus. I'm talking about a phobia. It's a fear attached to a specific thing. Are you scared of anything?
Large bodies of water where I cannot see the bottom.
Ah, the ocean. She is fierce and mighty and worthy of respect.
It is unnerving how we know more of our solar system than we do of the sea.
It's true. I can never understand why the natural world is seen as mundane by the people who live within it. But being scared is different than having a phobia.
Then what is this phobia of yours?
It's a fear of small, enclosed spaces. Phobias come from trauma, and if we're put in the position where our phobia is present, it's hard to function.
That sounds awful.
It was. Thankfully, I've been able to overcome it. It took many years of work and failure, but I did it.
I cannot imagine the fortitude it took to overcome such a hardship.
I was put in the position where it was my fear or the safety of my team. Sometimes being under extreme pressure works.
Even still, it is a feat you should be proud of.
I appreciate the sentiment. I just thought you should be aware of my past phobia.
Thank you for telling me.
Just know that it won't impact the team. This is incredibly kind of you, Hunter.
It's been so long since I've prayed. I'm afraid I forgot how. Maybe you can help me find my way a little better?
It has been a while since I have seen you here, Sarah.
I guess when you live forever, places of worship take on a different significance. It doesn't seem so important to turn to a high power when you're not faced with the inevitability of death. But now, death, to even us immortals, is becoming an inescapable inevitability. So here I am, asking for guidance. But the Elder Gods are long gone. Only whispers of their power remain. So I've been sitting here quietly, trying to listen to whatever advice they have to offer, if any.
Well, I do not think they would advise you to sit here and wonder about what they would or would not say. They would want you to act.
Yes, but act how? Perhaps I should be asking Agatha. She would know better than I on what to do. Her spirit has only made herself known for one night, and she's already done more to heal the wounds of this team than I have in 6 months.
Do not be so hard on yourself. You have been focused on the mission.
Yes, but I feel like I've neglected the well-being of my team.
No, Sarah. You have been keeping us alive. There will be plenty of time for more healing after we defeat Lilith. I do hope we get that chance.
If we survive, I hope to learn more soft skills from her. She was always the more maternal one out of the two of us.
I will not argue with you there. Well, I should leave you to your prayers.
Let's hope someone answers them. Thank you, Hunter, but I'd like to be left alone to my thoughts now.
You've been incredibly patient with me, Hunter. I think it's time for me to tell you the truth.
It sounds very ominous when you put it that way.
As we've discussed before, I'm not used to opening up. But it's important that you know how I work. My emotions influence the weather. If I'm angry enough, I can cause the air around me to turn into gusts of wind. If I'm sad, the clouds will fill with water and cause rain. Do you notice a pattern?
That emotions cause bad things to happen.
Sounds like something I would say as a teenager.
Is it only bad emotions?
Not usually. But since those are what I feel most deeply, it tends to be.
Wow. That is intense. How do you deal with it?
Practice.
That does not sound like a way to live.
It is if it keeps my loved ones and my team safe. I need to exercise precise control over my emotions, or else I risk their lives.
I am sorry.
Don't pity me, Hunter. I may not be as old as you, but I've learned to manage. Isn't that all we can do?
There is always something else we can do to improve our situation.
I've tried it all, Hunter. Besides, what we do with our powers and how we react to their quirks is up to us. Sometimes we're dealt a bad hand.
What if we ask for a new hand?
I like the way you think, but life doesn't work like that.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I know it was difficult for you.
You deserve to know. Now I just need a lesson in letting go.
Letting go of your need for control?
Easier said than done, right? Control has always been a constant for me. I can control my feelings if I pause and take a breath. I can control how my team perceives me. I can control the weather. The weather does not control me. Any advice?
Release these notions you have of yourself. It is holding you back.
Always easier said than done. You're right, though. The only person holding me back is myself.
You can do it. I believe in your capabilities.
Thank you, Hunter. It isn't every day that I'm vulnerable. I appreciate your willingness to stick by me.
We are a team. Of course I am going to be here.
Never change, Hunter. I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter. Shall I create some small way?
Midnight Suns never skip leg day.
Whew, now I see what I'll do.
Peace.
Good girl, Charlie.
Need a pick-me-up?
Hey, Hunter. Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. See you, Hunter.
Back again.
This'll make a difference.
Not everyone. Practice makes perfect. See you around.
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin? She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmorder.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go.
This is what you were after, right?
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
as you wish.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
See you soon.
Oh, if we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wundagore, get ready for some good old-fashioned grime and slime.
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will adjust my expectations.
The map we have is pretty loose, but luckily, you're gonna have me leading the way. So don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
We have a partial map. I think I can handle myself. I am known as the Hunter, after all.
Sure, a partial map will get you partially there. But when you're stuck in a Nazi trap and you're surrounded by whatever's been lurking down there since Red Skull turned off the lights, it may be a good idea to have old Wolverine along. Not that you'll need me, of course.
With any luck, we will learn the Skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah, it'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war. The Skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Gottmortar?
That's new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
I am not in the mood to joke with you, Logan.
Yeah, no worries. I do this to entertain myself. You don't have to listen. Even though I'm hilarious.
Truthfully, the Gottmortar makes me nervous.
Whatever it is, I hope we can get it out of there. I don't want to spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. I tell you, there's nothing better than a bunch of spooky tunnels.
Yup, if I were Lilith, I'd be very, very nervous about fighting you.
I admire how you have made your own family here.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
Straight into the demon's lair we go. Fun.
Hunter, hello.
Can't talk long, Hunter. About to transcribe a 4-hour interview.
Is this about your investigation into the new breed vampires?
Yeah. Get this. I talked to a member of the Varney clan.
Really? The Varney line is ancient, older even than Dracula himself.
Exactly. So as you can imagine, the interview was full of juicy details.
That seems like a lot of work. Would you like me to handle some of the transcription?
Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but it's pretty monotonous work. I don't want to take up anyone else's time with this.
Then maybe one of Tony's AIs could transcribe the audio for you.
Ooh, yeah, but no thanks. I'm already worried about the machines taking over the planet someday. Don't want to feed that fire. Besides, Peter's already helping, and we're almost finished.
Have you discovered anything interesting?
Well, here's the real kicker. Originally, I thought Dracula had abandoned his experiments on this new breed because he saw them as inferior. But that might not be the case.
What do you mean?
The vampire I spoke with, who will go nameless due to journalistic integrity, told me that this new breed of vampires have a corrupted or even non-existent soul.
And?
And? Don't you see? You can't kill someone who doesn't have a soul. Dracula planned to raise an unkillable army.
I do not understand.
Come on, Hunter. Hey, do rocks have souls? No, and you can't kill a rock.
Even if that made sense, how do you explain the vampires we have already killed?
They're all the defective vampires. Dracula is still trying to perfect the recipe.
Keep digging until you have a hole big enough to bury Dracula and all his new breed vampires.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. Honestly, you didn't even have to tell me once.
You seem lost. Can I help you?
I am just taking a breather between crises.
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
What do you mean?
Like where I would be, what I would be doing, where I'd spend my retirement.
Retirement?
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about life beyond this abbey. Don't you?
I cannot think of anything I would rather do than this. I was resurrected for a single purpose, and that is what I will fulfill.
You're always so dedicated. But just remember that having life again means you are allowed to live it, as everyone else would.
Get ready to check out my amazing tracking ability. I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This'll be a piece of cake. Really curious to see down there. I gotta say, if this whole chase turns out to be for buried gold, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. You ever hear the expression transia is for lovers?
No.
Me neither. There's a reason for that.
This feels familiar, doesn't it, Logan?
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Beautiful. I can take it from there.
I'll have you know I'm indulging your desire to follow this map. Don't say I never gave you anything.
After this, I won't even expect a card from you on my birthday.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Mortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
You're right about that. It smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck. Should do the trick.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Too easy.
Now that was something.
Still want a piece?
cannot possibly match your strength.
Fresh meat coming in. It's my turn now.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
Are you ready? I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Some for the rest of us.
See, that wasn't so hard.
It's the least I can do.
Appreciate it.
A fine partner.
Dibs on the ugly one. Maybe it's time you quit this.
Their mistake.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I'd smelled it all.
Brace yourself.
That must have taken practice.
Walk in the light.
No complaints here. Yeah, that's right.
Look to the skies.
Whatever gets the job done.
You were too weak for this fight.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your father abandons you.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. Can't beat him in a straight fight.
You'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I will make this quick.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good.
forces of nature conspire against you.
You will regret that.
This shall be of great help.
This is the one!
I will hold the line. Our team is falling apart. This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it?
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
Now for something real special.
How invigorating.
Mother will always shield me. Mother protects me. It's too late to run now. You know what happens when I get angry.
I can handle it.
Every once in a while, the legends are true.
This will not go well for you. Enough of this!
What is happening?
Do you see the glow of Wundagore? The time is almost at hand.
Doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys. Almost makes me miss Magneto. Not looking good.
That will never stop me. You're making a mistake.
Luck for you. Still getting better after all these years. To that face. Who put you in charge anyway?
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave when Mother says, not before. You know that's not enough. I won't forget this.
You had your chance to escape.
Mother will always shield me.
That one's for you, bub.
That will never stop me.
Now it's mine.
You are not worthy of her. You know what happens when I get angry. You will regret that. Mother's anger flows through me. Mother Mother does not forgive failure.
Leave some for the rest of us. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Now for something real special. Huntress refuge. I wasn't even trying that hard.
I saw moves like that centuries ago. Consider it done.
I see Caretaker taught you a few tricks. if you're ready.
When I get angry.
Suffering needlessly. This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey.
At least you're still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
Just what I need. Should do the trick.
I will return the favor when I can.
Mother has more.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Legends are true.
Mother protects me.
The forces of nature conspire.
Crude, but effective. Bad luck for you, bub.
finish this! No more running! Mother has Do you see the glow of Wundagore?
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys.
This shall be of great help.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. It just keeps getting easier.
Not enough.
Your time has come. Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped. Now that was something.
You're not ready for me, bub.
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave Mother will always shield me.
The advantage is mine.
Don't worry.
That will never stop me.
It's on the ugly one.
You only make me stronger.
It's a good one.
You're making a mistake.
Brace yourself.
Nice move, bub.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know.
Thank you for coming, Hunter. I need to talk to you. The occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
The best way to understand power is to wield it. It is called God Killer for a reason.
And what if that power consumes you and turns you against us? What if this thing was really a trap designed to ensnare the power mad and foolish?
I do not know.
And we cannot take that chance. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer. At least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
I never expected the Red Skull would trouble me again. Yet here we are. When I woke up this morning, the Red Skull was the furthest thing from my mind. Yet now it seems he's a key player, even from beyond the grave.
In my experience, the grave is but a way station, not a destination.
Every time I think I've got my mind wrapped around this conflict, I get thrown a curveball.
You are trying too hard to grasp it. That is the problem. You will never understand.
Hey, cut me a little slack, Hunter. I've been around a while and I've seen some things. I think I can make sense of what's going on with Red Skull and Lilith.
My mother's ambitions began long before you existed, and the forces at play even predate her. This is not just good and bad. It is reality versus the abyss.
Kind of a bleak outlook, don't you think?
We just retrieved an ancient artifact called the God Killer that was in the possession of a man whose head resembled a red skull. Things have been bleak for a long time.
I'd hoped the Red Skull's death would help bring about a brighter world. I guess I was wrong.
Earlier, you mentioned the Red Skull was drawn to the occult?
Like a fly to a rotting carcass. How much do you know about World War II?
I did not realize there was a World War I.
I'll just sum it up. Red Skull was a man whose ambition knew no limits. And when our world didn't give him enough, he looked beyond it for even more power.
A very dangerous man indeed.
And we're all safer that he's no longer among the living.
Safety is an illusion. Just because none of us have died does not mean it will not happen in the next couple of minutes.
It's amazing you can sleep through the night with an attitude like that. I see safety as a default state. Yes, it's fragile, occasionally threatened by the forces of darkness, but with a little luck and determination, they can always be beaten back.
I wish I could share your optimism.
It's the only thing that got me through my battles with Red Skull and others.
I wonder how the Red Skull came to share my mother's obsession with Chthon anyway.
Oh, I'm sure he tried to find your mother to help him. All part of his Project Gutmortar.
My mother never would have allowed him to share her power.
Well, I don't think he got that blade just to put it under glass, if you know what I mean.
He planned to use it all right.
Now we just need to figure out why Crossbones wanted me to have it. Whatever the Red Skull wanted with that weapon, it wasn't good.
Before you turn in for the night, I think we should discuss the God Killer.
What is this about the God Killer?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal your collar is forged from.
Orichalcum? How can that be?
I'm not sure it is. It's just a hunch. Strange should examine it, see if my hunch is right. Because if it is, the God Killer might be our best shot at taking my sister's life, putting an end to all this madness.
Is that not what we all want? An end to this?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our kind will be nearly extinct.
If that is the price of peace, so be it.
I know, but still, she is my sister.
And my mother. We must not have any reservations about what we are about to do.
I raised you well.
You raised me to be a weapon.
I raised you to be who you are, to serve your purpose, and I'm proud of you for fully embracing it.
I appreciate that, Sarah.
Perhaps we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves too much. We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made of orichalcum.
Strange will find out.
Make sure he does.
What's troubling you, Sarah?
The hilt of the God Killer. It looks familiar.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to say this, but it looks like it's made of the same material as Hunter's collar.
The same material? Sarah, the collar we created is made of orichalcum, the metal of Atlantis.
I know. It sounds crazy.
Have Strange examine the thing. Because if it is, Sarah...
I know, Agatha. I'll see what I can do.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses, but it's only a stopgap. Especially with the Hulk in his current state.
Hunter, consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meet time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
I'm honored that you think of me that way. The feeling is mutual. You are a great friend, and I...
Chill there, Hunter. You are getting too close to awkward territory.
But how will I show my appreciation if not through conversations like these, that I now feel the need to have all the time?
Don't.
All the time, Nico. Maybe if I was at the top of the ladder and not close to the top, I would keep my mouth shut.
Fine, you're at the top, okay? I can't say it. You know how I feel. Just save my part of this conversation in your head and call it done.
1 second. That was sweet. Okay, done.
Good.
I am surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style. And I took your advice. I accepted what happened with my parents.
Good. Now you can put it behind you and move on, without it pulling you back.
I'm so ready to do that. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know, I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years. None of them were pretty.
Dr. Banner used to be the upside to the Hulk.
They're both a complicated guy. Guys, whatever. Hulk messed me up a bunch of times, but...
But a demon queen twisting Dr. Banner's genius, loosening his darkest impulses, and enabling him to perform torturous experiments. That's something none of us have seen. Except me.
It's always the sciencey quiet ones that inflict the most damage.
Must not be her purview.
I'll drink to that. As we say in Transia, to our shared pain.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
I volunteer you, Wolverine.
We all know what's gonna happen, Hunter. Doesn't mean I gotta be eager about it. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department. Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, Banner doesn't trust himself. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
Whenever we face Banner next, we owe it to ourselves and to him to not hold back.
We will have to face him soon, won't we? I want to be ready when I do. I want to be sure of myself.
You are not alone, Wanda. When the time comes, we will face your demons, our demons, together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. So, what did you have in mind? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise... Farewell.
No pain, no gain. I think we've got something for everyone.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Peace.
A task for us? Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony. Always a pleasure.
If you... Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
Back again.
Timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger. I feel strengthened and ready for battle.
Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Let's do this.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Bye.
What's up, Sunshine?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Doesn't sound like much.
Don't worry, I got you.
Good stuff.
I'm saving my... Whatever gets the job done.
Not looking good for you. You don't want to get up. Kiss it goodbye.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Hydra has good insurance.
time to waste.
Never tried that before. This should be good. How much better can I get?
First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced. Got the spins here.
You guys want to fight, huh? Call them out. Is it done any way we know how? Precisely what I needed. Uncle Tony's got your back. Sure, why not? Hey, it worked, didn't it? Let's do it. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too. Here we go.
That must have taken practice.
That'll work. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Hardly breaking a sweat. Bring what you got. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. You picked the wrong one, bub. Nothing to get worked up about down here. On the ugly one. You looking at me? I'm gonna make you a new one. Now for something real special. Now it's my turn. That looked like it hurt. That will not be broken. For the we grow weak. To restore our strength.
will not be broken. She will sustain us.
Things are getting serious. Should do the trick. Hope you're ready. I wasn't even trying that hard. It's a good time.
We grow weak.
Catch that face. Is it my turn now?
That will heal all. Speed to restore our strength. She will sustain us.
I still don't like your chances. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Speed to restore our strength.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket. Get some deadly ones.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad! Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
Hey, you.
Well, crap.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
You are more laid back than I expected.
I'm on vacation.
Fighting the mother of demons is vacation?
Okay, I'm on sabbatical. Compared to teaching a bunch of kids, this is vacation.
I cannot picture you as a teacher.
To be honest, neither can most of the kids. But nobody wants to piss off Professor Knife Hands, so they shut up and listen. Mostly.
Who called you Professor Knife Hands?
Molly Hayes. Sweet kid. One of Nico's runaways back when. Also on the short list of people who truly kicked my ass.
A sweet kid kicked your ass?
Yeah, I shouldn't have made her cry. When she's upset, she'll punch you through an entire church.
So you made a sweet kid cry, and then she kicked your ass.
They have to learn how to deal with smack talk. If an enemy gets inside your head, you've already lost. So I started off easy and made fun of her goofy hat. And then she hit me. Then I shot up like the puck in a carnival game. When I came to, my bottom half was dangling from the roof of the danger room.
Then what happened?
The kid was a mess. Just a waterfall of tears and snot. She thought she'd really hurt me. And if I'm being honest, that's why I teach there.
To make kids cry?
Nah, that's a perk. I teach them because they don't know their limits. I can be the mistake they learn from, and not the one that haunts them for the rest of their days. Isn't that something special? Thanks, kid.
I never ran into a steak too chewy for my choppers. Oh! Hunter, you almost scared me sneaking up on me like that.
I did not think anything could scare you.
There are a few things. Running out of my favorite kind of peanut butter, joining Captain America for a workout, then realizing it's leg day.
That is quite a list.
If I'm being honest, there's only one thing I'm scared of right now, and that's facing off against the Hulk.
Do you speak from experience?
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. I can take a punch with the best of them, but that green behemoth's knuckles hit like a bullet train. Makes my blood run cold. You seem way too relaxed about this. Take it from someone who knows. The Hulk is a fearsome opponent.
How did you and the Hulk come to blows?
It's complicated. A case of mistaken identity.
How? You each have a distinctive appearance.
It's New York. A lot of us freaks blend together. No offense meant, but you need to approach what's coming with a healthy amount of respect. We call him the Hulk for a reason.
Before I died, do you know what Hulk meant?
I'm guessing it wasn't mean or green.
It referred to the broken husk of a ship that ran aground. Even the mightiest vessel capsizes under a torrent of waves.
So, we're the waves?
We are a fearsome storm of waves.
I'd still rather be a Hulk. It's hard to keep secrets from my symbiote.
You really seem to know yourself.
That's good for the old ego.
Man, Earth's so bad right now, not even go back.
Are you ready to face your mommy issues head-on, Hunter?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
definitely getting
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. All right then. Practice. Back again.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. Peace.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
Hopefully Fury is moving Aunt May and MJ to a safe location. Okay.
I'm ready when you are. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean... this should keep someone busy. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
I'll make it my highest priority.
See you soon.
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me, and good people die because of it.
I assume you are speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure. We figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done listening to me right now.
I know you probably do not want to hear this, but it may be too late to save your friend.
Don't say that, Hunter. Despite everything the Hulk has done, Banner is a good man. I'm not giving up on him.
You are a loyal friend.
I am. Just don't expect me to remember anyone's birthday. Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas. Or Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
The Hulk is more deadly than he has ever been. Do not forget that.
Believe me, I know. But I can't give up. Because more than anything, I just want my friend back.
I don't want
to create a self-fulfilling prophecy, but I'm counting that an unnamed green rage demon whose name rhymes with Hulk is itching for a rematch.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Is there nothing else to do?
Here it comes. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Maybe now you will find peace. The forces of nature conspire. The sky is the limit.
You kiss the mother with that mouth? Give the mother my regards in hell. Game over. Getting better every day.
We're doing as well as can be expected.
Don't play. Ought to make things interesting. weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Let me light your way.
Danke. Don't bother running. These fanatics are always the same.
I call to the elements.
Never seen that before.
This is what you came for.
Let's do this. Got him scared. Just need to finish this. Playtime's over. Your mother. I'm on it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Don't get up, even if you can.
That's a neat trick.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
I have never heard you do more than growl, Logan. You must be in a good mood.
I haven't felt this way in years. Decades. And I give full credit to you.
Me?
I don't know how this battle against Lilith is gonna shake out. Especially for the old-timers like me. But spending time with you has given me complete and utter faith that the future is in good hands.
Logan, I am older than you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that you'll outlast me too. So, what I said is still the truth.
And what about you? What are you going to do now? Take a vacation?
Me? Believe it or not, I've been thinking about giving Charles Xavier a call. Maybe when this is all over, I can hook back up with the X-Men. Who knows? Maybe he'll even answer my call.
It has been an honor to fight alongside you, and I wish you luck in your future endeavors.
Ah, that's swell. But I'm not going anywhere quite yet. I like to hang around until everyone's fully sick of me. Now, if you don't mind, I've been curious about taking a dip in this water.
It looks inviting.
Feel free to join me. I may be a loner, but it doesn't mean I like being alone. Pal.
Do not transform on me now.
Need a pick-me-up? No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. The science is a bit hard to follow.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? This is some of my best work. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
You won't hurt me.
Let's do this.
This will do.
Later.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
Hey, Hunter. Okay, Central. What's your magic? Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies? Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. They might be in trouble. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. I'm here if you need me. Oh, hey, Hunter. I think I got under Magic's skin. This morning, she tossed all the cherry yogurt off the cliff.
Why?
She heard I like cherry yogurt.
I meant, why would she do that?
I told her twice to keep a log of every time she opens a portal. She hasn't. I may have been brisk with her the third time.
Security of the Abbey is paramount. You need to know that information.
Right, but to be perfectly honest, I don't know if we actually need to know. Feels like we should, but I might just be creating a box to fill it. Enough about that. Don't worry about the two of us beefing over yogurt. My favorite is actually the key lime.
Who prefers cherry?
Tony. He spent the morning investigating. I heard him ask Strange if ghosts eat yogurt. You can't let him know it was magic. I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby, and we have a chance here to look for ourselves. Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
It will not take us long. The power of the light.
Elements bow to me.
Now that was something.
This is what you need.
Do not bother running. You are too weak for this fight.
Let me light your way.
That should help.
Are you prepared?
How invigorating.
Must fall.
Looks like they have help.
Our enemies came unprepared.
Welcome assistance. Behold the light's gift. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Now is our chance.
You make an excellent partner. Together. Good effort. The forces of nature conspire against you. The elements empower me. This shall be of great help. I fear no end.
Your end.
They're being reinforced. They really want me gone. Their intentions haven't changed. What led them to this emptiness?
Tracking movement.
You trifled with the wrong fight. Anything for a friend. I appreciate your concern. Your time has come! Hell. Their time is short. Your mother abandons you. The advantage is mine. look to the skies. Leave some for the rest of us. Is that why they put you in charge? It is mine.
I will not let you down. Many before you have tried and failed. This shall be of great help. Let us see if they have an answer. I feel more like myself every day. Servants of Lilith. You had your chance to escape. Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Hey, look who's awake.
I try not to treat every outing like it's my last. You fostered many relationships in the Abbey.
Yes, I have made many companions.
It's nice, isn't it? Building up that camaraderie with your team.
Building these friendships is one of the best parts of hero work.
Mine too. Getting to know everyone is a joy.
I can say the same for you as well.
Always the flatterer. I ask because I wonder if you've ever had to sacrifice a relationship because of otherworldly circumstances.
What kind of circumstances?
Oh, you know, the end of the world, protecting them from a villain, hero stuff.
Are you speaking from experience?
I am, although I don't think it's all that unusual.
I have not had to give up any of my friendships yet.
Not just friendships, but familial too. Maybe even romantic.
Romantic?
No, Hunter. Never change. Even if relationships end, it's always good to cherish the time we spent with people.
Even if it ended badly?
Yes. gladly accept this. Hunter, do you have a moment?
Of course. Is something troubling you?
Not exactly. I wanted to thank you.
For what? I have not done anything worth thanking.
That's what you think. Ever since I joined the Midnight Suns, you've treated me as an equal. Nothing more, nothing less.
Everyone is equal in my eyes and will always be treated the same.
That's a nice sentiment, but ignoring your team's background and titles might do more harm than good.
But it means I am starting with a clean slate for everyone.
It is hard to ignore my pedigree. To some, I am integral to the X-Men. To others, I was once a queen. That does not change the way you view me?
No, but I see where you are coming from.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to shake the stigma my past lives have carried forward. It's almost suffocating.
I do not follow.
Well, what do you think of when you hear the term leader?
Someone who carries a massive weight.
An invisible one.
So you agree?
To an extent, yes. There's a lot of work that goes on emotionally that is usually kept on lock. I've always felt like I need to live up to a version of myself that my team would be proud of. Someone fearless, who never makes the wrong decisions, and keeps their emotions in check.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
It is. I wonder if I'll be able to let go and embrace every facet of the human condition without fear of losing control.
You cannot let fear control your emotions. You are stronger than you think.
Hard to believe that, after everything I've been through. Controlling my emotions is one of the only safeguards I have against destruction.
You need to shed yourself of that mindset. Bad things will not happen every time you feel something negative.
Sounds like I need to trust myself more. I'm sure it will take many, many years for me to get over this fear. But I'm glad I've been able to share it with you.
As am I.
Thank you again, Hunter.
What's up, Sunshine? Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? This is some of my best work.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
I may have pushed myself too far.
We could go a few rounds. I can see you've earned your...
Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Ready for more?
New and improved.
Do your thing.
Bunazua. Well met.
There's my hunter.
Central is ready to work. Okay, Central. Work your magic. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. Pick your target, Hunter. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Boss.
Stay out of trouble.
Why, hello, Hunter.
That's an Avenger-level training right there. You know, this isn't the first time Hydra's turned to the occult. Back during the war, Baron von Strucker tried just about everything to get a leg up on the Allies. I remember Project Lazarus, when he tried to create an army of undead Nazi super soldiers.
The occult is always tempting to those who seek power.
You're telling me Strucker and the Skull must have dug up half of Europe looking for legendary weapons of darkness or straight-out evil artifacts to kill us. Your mother, I'm sure, was high on their list. Thankfully, Bucky and I were usually right there to stop them.
And where are these artifacts now?
Gathering dust in a government warehouse if we're lucky. Though I'm sure a few are still inside an underground Hydra bunker somewhere, just waiting to be found.
And your side never thought about using them?
I can't speak for everyone. But if they had, that would have been the day I laid down my shield and never looked back.
One thing is certain, Steve. Regardless of the century, you are an honorable man.
I'm just trying to do what's right. But thank you, Hunter. That's kind of you to say.
We need to take that monster out.
I must be doing something.
Show no mercy.
You heard the lady.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Behold the light's gift. The advantage is mine.
I'm going. Any progress is good progress.
The advantage is mine.
Roger that. Just the boost I needed.
Consider it done. You were never strong enough to face me.
We've done it. Excellent work.
An offering, but what offer? It seems my offering was accepted.